Yes, we are picking up with the visual novel. I was so close to playing Shadow Hearts, but...
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
I think this one is...
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Okay, that's probably better. Let's go with 7 for this. First person camera speed 6. We can't really font size. That's a very nice thing to have. Display type, display all, or letter by letter. Skip type, high speed, yeah. Skipping first time seen. I'm gonna have it on. Tutorial, we can change the voices, but having font size is a huge step forward. An issue I had with Kodelka earlier is the inaccessibility in terms of you can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus equipment. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Okay. We don't have any eyeballs. Right, new game it is. Play in English. Yeah, we're gonna play in English. We can't change the text language later. Okay, investigation QTEs. Difficulty setting for QuickTime events that occur during investigations. Standard is recommended difficulty for QTEs should provide just the right amount of tension. A relatively easy difficulty time limit is 1.5, bottom mesh half. For players who want to focus on the story, time limit 3 bottom mesh quarter. I wish I could have changed it so that bottom mesh is just hold, it's not bottom mesh. I hate bottom meshing. Okay, a standard for exploring memories for syncing, I guess. Recommended setting is standard. Time reduction speed normal, interaction times normal, retry count 3. Relatively easy, half time reduction, half interaction times, and 6 retries. Unlimited retries, quarter time reduction, quarter interaction times. You know, this is really, really good compared to the first one. But they should have split these into 6 options instead of 2. Let you change the retry count on its own, separately from interaction times, reduction speed, separately from, 5 options instead of 6. Time limit, button mashing, change all that separately. We can change it later, okay, if I have issues with the button mashing. Because my tendons have been acting up. (210) Strange Tale, Converge Chapter 0. I'm a BTV.
Where am I?
Okay, so his left eye is a different color. It's unlikely to be heterochromia.
You okay, Ryuki?
Alright, let's keep going. Next question.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Indian mythology is... sure. Respecting people and objects will progress the story. Okay. You can freely move the cursor and camera. First look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Okay. Monitor. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Why do you look like that?
Look like what?
Can I hear the question again?
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Okay. Boss, where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right?
No. I do not.
Push it and you get to answer the question.
But why? What was the question again?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Her voice is a little low.
If you know the answer, spit it out.
Two. Oh, you meant spit it.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Tama, okay.
Why don't you press it?
Tama? You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Place your cursor on the host and try answering the quiz question. On the host. Actually, let me look around. Big camera. Camera. Log table. Monitor. Door. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Date. Not Date, obviously, because, well, Date is Date. Centaur is not Indian, obviously. Neither is Satyr is, was it, it's Greek, so it's Gandharva.
That is correct! The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
Oh, so they're doing a whole... This is a video game thing. Thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
What a strange quiz.
Seems like a normal quiz to me.
The new Cyclops serial killings?
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Also sitting next to me. The show.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
So we're streaming a stream.
Have you forgotten? Hurry now, your answer, please.
Why ask about it? Can I hear the question
The
again?
question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I am familiar with it.
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about him, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly, are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing?
Yes. Can I push the button again? Okay. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Seriously?
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Okay. True.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
They want Mizuki, but I'm gonna say Momo.
Oh, so close. Moma did get shot, but he was shot in the stomach, not the leg. Oh, but I feel bad for you. I'll give you one more chance. Think about it now, okay? The name of the person who was shot in the leg by the culprit.
Yeah, Mizuki.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Saito?
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
It can't be.
Boss? Not the way I wanted to split you into two. Not a very good scream. Do they really have to show it during cutscenes? The cursor? Okay, a football pitch. Yeah, that's Mizuki, but
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Aiba is with Mizuki now?
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Damn it, I wanted to see what happens if I fail. During the story, with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Right now you can zoom plus night vision mode function. Select zoom NV, night vision icon to inspect the enemy in the audience seat.
What the? Are they really gonna shoot us without warning like that?
Access many functions such as file, flowchart, and options from this menu. The game is auto save, but you can save whenever you want, okay? If you want to exit the game, you can go back to the task screen from top menu located in the bottom left. The music is a bit loud compared to same issue with the audio balance.
It would have been stranger if they announced their intentions first.
Who's the target? Where are they? It's too...
Calm down, Mizuki. You can use my functions.
It's too far away, okay.
Functions?
Remember your training?
Oh, right. Aiba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Where'd they go?
I'm still detecting a living organism. They must be hiding somewhere.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Figure.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Oh my god, it's me.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
I want to fail the QTE, but I don't think I can. Is it even timed? I prefer Data's Evolver.
What's with this girl?
Where'd she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Why is she with Mizuki? That's the more important part.
There's something there.
Yes.
I wish that thing was not always on the screen.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita.
6 years ago.
The right half of his body.
Okay, so there's a gap of 6 years between finding the two bodies.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Both halves, I mean.
Boss. Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
What the hell is that on the left?
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
What is that?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
The portraits, some of them look better, some look odd. Iris looks a little odd.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
Mizuki looks about the same.
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Is that a helmet? Or is he a robot? Is that the LED indicator on his forehead?
Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
The yin and yang symbol?
represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Free to free. You know, I'm gonna... Hold on, I wanted to scan it with a camera. Damn it. Can't scan it now. Zuka's like, I am too used to this by now. You would think Iris would be used to dead bodies too. Damn it, I wanted to scan that thing so badly. Empty seats. Giant monitor. Is where the spectators enter.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
It seems to have rotated a bit. Unless it's just the angle.
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field. So how did the body get here? Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Okay, so between pressing and the dialogue starting, this game doesn't have as much of a gap as the previous one, so I'm gonna read it and then press. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Same thing was brought up in the previous game.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
About the body.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Account from this jurisdiction. Holographic boundary line. Hey, is that you? Ask his name.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagabi, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
How's the investigation going?
Finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
IT company CEO, Mr. Furui Jin.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Ask his name.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
Oh, sorry, what was it again?
I told you it's Kagami!
Didn't quite catch that. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. But I'm gonna ask anyway. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
An inspector is checking something. Do I have him on file yet? Don't you just want someone to talk to? Yeah, sure. This is Iba's room. You can communicate with Iba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. What? Costume edit, kimono set, monochrome set, hot dog costume set, 5-pattern t-shirt set, B-horror movie set. Okay. An experienced eye will give you advice.
Worried?
Oh,
Really? Worried about relationships?
no.
Worried about school?
Nope.
Worried about health?
No.
I see. Worried about work?
Nope.
Do you really even have any worries?
You can Hakuna Matata. Is it bad if you don't have any? That's right, worries. I'm worried about having no worries. I'm worried about having no worries.
What? What? Are you bored?
I'm always bored. Spending time on board is life.
Are you kidding me? Indeed. Perhaps it is fair to say life is about doing things to cure boredom. You don't seem to have too many worries. Your life seems fun. Keep at it. Live life like that. If you have any concerns, you could come back here. But you do not have to. You can consult a specialist. This feature prevents me from being bored as well. I appreciate spending time with you.
Dress up. You can change your outfit here. The change outfit will be applied in clear chapters. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased by using eyeballs.
Don't worry.
I keep pressing before she speaks.
It feels like I'm on a date at a summer festival, though it is only February. I have turned to the dark side. I saw Boss buying this earlier. Are we going to match? This is my face when I saw Mizuki solving a disentanglement puzzle with her monstrous strength. This is apparently their reaction when they found out Abyss washrooms are getting bidets.
Oh, the meme thing?
Why do people want to go to Atami that badly?
Head.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Shark?
Modern sharks can appear anywhere, land, sea, or air. This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
Oh, a 999 reference. Zombie makeup. Body. I don't have anything. Okay. How are you feeling today?
How are you feeling today?
I am perpetually working at 100% performance. You should not underestimate me.
We can swap between them pretty quickly. Flowchart. I'm not gonna look at the flowchart. I'm just...
You need to get some rest,
Let's go file 2. File will allow you to check key terms and information. This will be populated as you progress the story. Oh, I don't like the yellow mark. I prefer it when it was a sticky note. Forward. This document was written for Abyss investigators. I, an Abyss office worker, am the author. I've collected information from eyeballs and eyeballs and selected information that I thought needed additional explanation. This might contain information that you already know, but is included here just in case. Investigations aren't dangerous. You might lose your memory due to an accident. You can use this to regain your memory if that happens. Abyss. Remark location, multiple areas. Acronym for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. They are located in the 6th basement floor of Police HQ, and as their name implies, they dive into the human brain to investigate cases. They are supposed to be a private, secret organization, but they became known to the public during the new Cyclops serial killings. However, they are still unofficial underground and not to be spoken of. X-ray vision. Eyeballs are equipped with X-ray vision. The X-rays are not shot out of the eyeballs itself. There is actually constant radiation raining down on the Earth from outer space called space radiation. Eyeballs utilize the space radiation, which includes X-rays, to use X-ray vision. It functions similar to X-ray exam at the doctors, so unfortunately no underwear, naked ladies, or first chakras can be seen within it. Evolver. Mizuki lowered Evolver with a stun grenade round. Okay. An exciting voltaic versatile gun is given to all Abyss investigators. Evolver is an acronym for this gun. Evolver. By using magnetism, it is capable of shooting many different kinds of bullets. Mizuki's Evolver is unique and called the Evolver MC. MC meaning Mizuki Custom. Forensics. Forensics perform appraisal and inspections and develops new technology. Gandharva. In Indian mythology, it is the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbue sense. They do not eat meat, but they are carnal. Jurisdiction refers to when an incident happens and which police officer is in charge of that incident. For example, if something happens in Tokorozawa, Saitama, the Tokorozawa station will take care of that incident. Popo. A nickname for police officers, it's meant to be somewhat derogatory. Fuck the Popo. Oh, there's more? Where? Oh, the manual. There wasn't a note on it. Hello, Dick. You are...
What? You really don't know?
The way he looks.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Any leads?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
His face is like a different art style altogether.
I don't even have to ask about you.
Okay, so no need for introductions.
Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right?
Okay, so this is 6 years after the incident.
Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Oh, so it's Mizuki Date now.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team.
Let me try and scan this, although the angle is not gonna work. Let's see. Yeah, the angle is bad. Oh well.
Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
So very legal. Know anything?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What's with that look?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
No, HB referring to a pencil. And stadium is like a stadium filled with pencils.
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Iba's trivia. During investigations, Iba and Tama talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on top of the screen. According to Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network, can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Is there any trace disturbance on the field? How did the body get here? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on die. It's just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read it to progress the game. Okay, that's actually cool. I can expand it. About the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
Unknown.
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Is a detective called Ushidera. Okay. I am noticing a pattern though. The first part of the game is always boss with an umbrella. Stadium lights. Why are you here?
Do you know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Bitrate, calm down.
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Oh, terror as in tears the body, but also terror as in terrorist.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
Or maybe also as in somebody who causes tears, or possibly tears to fall, as not just tearing things apart.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Will you let me investigate this case? Regarding terror, tear has two meanings. Tear as in tears when you cry. The other tear means rip something. The culprit of the HP case is more reference to the latter. By adding an ER to the end of the tear, we get tear, okay?
Of course.
Alright, so I can investigate the case.
Not.
Okay, fuck you.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Good question.
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear! I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
About Date?
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
And why are they showing Date in that form?
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Explosion?
And has been missing ever since.
Okay.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
But surely Iba can detect if a body was under the rubble.
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Bosch is my direct superior now. Anything else? Alright, let's examine the body.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
I was wondering the same thing.
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
So what, this half remained alive for 6 years?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Otherwise there'd be bruises and burns.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Okay, it's a special device, maybe? Or special power?
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Or maybe a device teleports things here. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. X-ray.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yes.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
That would be disturbing the crime scene.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Yeah, I wonder, was it hanging more to the left when it was cut, or was it directly in the middle? Because if it was hanging slightly to the left and it was cut, then maybe the whole thing is missing.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I see the skeleton of the body's left half. Can I not look at it? Oh, we can look at the face separately.
Definitely Jin Fudoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Okay, maybe this angle is better. I am gonna scan that code and see if it actually takes me to a real site. Oh, it detected something. Oh, it's a YouTube video. It's a weird video. I don't know if it has audio. Let me raise the volume. Okay, just music. It's a very bizarre video. I'm gonna copy the link and post it on Discord. Also, it's titled, yeah, a phrase to free. Same thing as that.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
"6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on?
Maybe his left half had a divorce from his right and married another person.
My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Iba?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
It looks like Abba is standing there. What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furui's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
I'm glad Mizuki is not a little shorter, otherwise Kagami's hand would be grabbing Aiba by the... Yeah, just a little lower, a different angle.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Six years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I don't know much about the case. Her eyebrows look quite different. They're more frowning here than there. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. But you managed to speak to two of the one detective and one forensic guy. No? These two?
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
It's not backed up. Why?
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
But it was several days. Surely you had some signal before then.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Once you can move to a different area, the map will be displayed on the bottom of the screen. Use map to open the map and choose your destination. Oh, it says side Mizuki on the right. Oh, that's a lot of locations in this game. It's odd that they have them all shown. Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. Her name.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Iris. She's trembling. Her name?
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch. How do we know? Why should we believe you? Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Again.
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
Is your tumor back? Big camera. Tripod. Heavy door. Regulation line. Step ladder. Long table. Kettle. A pot on top of the long desk. Do I need to explain it to Americans here what a kettle is? Podium. Big monitor. Face to face. Free to free. F to F. Decoration. Miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. Show lights. Hey. Inspector is checking something. Ask his name.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
Ask.
Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Again.
All I can do is laugh now. I told you it's Kagami.
No, actually, you've never told me. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. But I will. Pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
No.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
How's the investigation on the body going?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid! Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Monitor for watching contestants. What are you? It's the man who was hosting that quiz show earlier on this Kameji. His name.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before.
He looks funny.
He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi.
Can I push that button on your forehead?
It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
What about the quiz show?
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Okay.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
This is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. Police officer from this jurisdiction about the body.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Really? Boku no Hero reference.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes. You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Yuki can sometimes, well, oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. You're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, Major Crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Introduce myself.
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer.
Wait, graduating at 21 is very unusual. I graduated younger.
It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
Of course I didn't.
Why the hesitation?
I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
You should be fired for that comment. Contestants, there are 3 spots for the contestants, okay? The sign.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Parallel worlds?
No?
Alright. Moma Kumakura. His name.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Good question. Who was the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Okay, so we've spoken to everyone. Let's speak to the boss. Boss, I'll report directly to her. Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki Show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
Always listen to your mom.
But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
No comments about the body?
It's Jin Furaway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Alright, let's look at the face.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furaway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Also, how is his hair stuck in the position it is? Did he gel it that much?
Wait.
His eye's still there.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Is he?
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
His teeth look a little messed up.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Ah yes, I see it now.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Bruise?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
There's trace blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems unrelated to her death, but why did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw?
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body.
February... Okay.
His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
What in the world happened yesterday at 6? So this is going to be a little hard to understand. So feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there is an intermolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. The intermolecular bonds are stronger than the intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bonds that is severed. However, Jin Furua's body was severed at the intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Evidence marker. More sign.
QR code.
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
We're done investigating, I guess.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Anyway, I won't... Yeah, it is this video. It's weird. I don't know what relationship that has to the body, but I'm glad the guy's alright.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Hey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Something is up with this guy.
Don't worry about me.
He does not seem to be alright in the head. He needs help. Team Zero Escape presents. Well, they call themselves Team Zero Escape now. I'm not looking at the screen because it seems to be showing scenes from the future, so I'm ignoring it. Okay, it seems to be done. Oh,
It's Brahmin.
I just noticed the scar on her right leg, the one they referenced in the opening.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Yeah, you can see it there. The menu. It's empty other than counter, bottles, mugs, spices, big stock pot, freezer door, posters. How is that the kitchen? Refrigerator case, multi-alcoholic beverages. Okay, but when was this? This is before after the first half or the second half? Blackboard menu. List of recommended dishes. Ganesha's picture.
Picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Picture of Ganesha, okay. Houseplant. Okay, so it seems like we're on the first floor. Table. Door. Oil drum. Beer case. Round stool, mugs, table, food. What? Yuki? Where is Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
That's a man?
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
About the HP case.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Could I have tried waking him up?
Please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
What exactly happened?
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Wake him up?
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey! I said wake up! Oh, look! A porno mag!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Well, I guess we're going to Abyss. Abyss HQ, February 10th, Sunday, 23 p.m. Obviously, 23. Which year, February 10th? You? Why are you not in prison? The complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Why is the lighting different?
I'm still here. I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Doorway. Steel shelves, steel cabinet, there's something like a facial roller inside. Round tube style monitor.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls?
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Either way, it's creepy.
chair, monitor, sync machine. Various things on table. Locker. Yeah, the room is... Oh no, we were just in this... We usually... No, this is where we were most of the time. You guys dumped over like a bent nail. I guess that's what they call it. Hammered. Talk to him.
Hey!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Yo, Ryuki, get up!
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
Pewter. Oh, Pewter. His real name is Futama Noma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Computer? Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
About the case?
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
I don't need permission.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone.
Why not wait for him to sober up?
After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course.
Oh, is that when she lost her left eye?
And...
Yep.
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Why remove it though? For...
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
Just for show?
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Shut up, criminal.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Yeah, I wish the cursor disappeared when it's a cutscene that I can't interact with.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Mind you're losing bits again. I seem to be dropping bits.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
The new Fred is gonna love this.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Let me see if I can pull up the stream inspector. It's been down for a bit. No, it's still not working. I don't know, sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Yeah, Date compares her to a shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
In Somnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Really? Mental lock 1 is a camera. Mental lock 2 is a wall. Mental lock 3 is a table and chair. New investigation. Oh, they're not doing a sinking or whatever. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by a hallucination. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. Objectives. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work toward these to progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
In Somnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Aiba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. Lock info. In the lock info, you can find the objective, depth, and keys. When stuck in a Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Okay.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When inspecting something, you can give Aiba orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Aiba do many different actions. What's the key? Okay. We'll stand on the chair.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Ha! Well?
Well, It is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah. It's a folding chair.
We got 5 eyeballs. Oh, the icon says eyeballs, okay. Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
But I'm on the opposite side of the table. You can check how much progress you made in Somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. Tell me about the case, HP case. Slap him awake, appeal to his emotion. Appeal to his emotion?
Ryuki, I am sure your mother watching you from heaven doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Slap him awake?
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Fine. Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
How can she slap?
Enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Can't hear you over the sound of my slaps. Man, I bust slaps. Tell me about the HP case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba? Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Huh? This is...
Okay, this is Tama.
Mr. Date's house.
25 eyeballs gained. It's an ice pick. I was about to say eye pick, but technically same thing. Of course. Add the rabbit. Picture of... Alright, the one she tore. How did they get it back though? She's still working with 100 kilograms. Her old clothes, okay. Inspect.
What is this? Soup?
I don't like this thing because in the previous game they showed you how you're making progress without flashing it on the screen like that.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
It's John Cena. What if I lie and say I know? Zero. Oh, it's two names. It's Zero.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Maybe we should have typed Zero instead of Zero.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
Okay, so I guess it's one of those, hey, if you know the answer by playing the game, then you can come back here and input it.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh, there's a hidden item in front of me. Assuming it's the same as the first game. Can't remember the name, yeah. The other one is the other path. Okay. Can't remember the name. Close in on Ryuki, that's the target. A mental lock was unlocked. You have completed the objective, remember the case. But there are still other mental locks in the Somnium. With the new objective, close in on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
So I'm guessing the cathedral is a place where the explosion happened and Mizuki lost her eye and Date went missing?
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds.
They haven't upgraded it since the last game? Wow. You'd think they would work on improving the technology.
For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings.
Yeah, he'll probably prefer if you call it almost stepfather.
Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Aiba walks and when an action is made as a result of a selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds. Okay.
Oh?
We got a hidden item, I guess. Anything back here? Nope.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
He's a hands-on guy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
I'm glad they didn't show me a splash screen saying, seek a way out.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Really?
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... something.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
Why is he much louder than everyone else?
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach of the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find objectives, depths, and keys, okay? Let's try to blow it out, even though it's wrong. Nope.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Yeah, it doesn't get bigger that way.
Is this fire real?
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
A brazier.
Breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
Amazing
I
suction.
do have amazing suction.
Well, it's a first game reference. Bravo!
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Okay, same thing as Date from the first game.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Check the map, goof. Select the map icon to open the map of the Somnium. Using the map, you can confirm your location and things that you can investigate. Map has a convenient navigation feature. When lost, try opening the map and set the navigation to what you want to investigate. Boss. Meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Mumble, mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. We never interacted with that one. Hidden eyeballs. Always 5. We found 1.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Shut up, ex-con. Talk.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki he's still holding on to X and Y. Evolver. Brandy. Evolver.
An evolver is floating.
Inspected.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
Speed up? Oh, and that's a negative timing.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter.
Why did you invent a negative one then?
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
A timey is a time item. They can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 timies. If you obtain 1 when you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively.
It's an evolver.
Alright, use the timey and reduce the time consumed by choice. Shoot yourself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
Whichever one is more spectacular for an AI.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Oh my.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It
That was
appears
correct.
obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
I really don't like this guy.
Are these feet?
Why, are you into them?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Right, we closed in on Ryuki and unlocked the other one. Remember, Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank.
Let's chase after Ryuki. This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry point to go back 1 point, 2 for 2, and 3 for 3. If you fail to sync, the retry counts will be recovered. When you don't have time, we can recommend you use it.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Inspect. Yeah.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Inspect.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
Annoying?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Okay, this one is off. Inspect.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
Do the others even have a shadow?
I did nothing.
Should we kick him? Nah, I agree with him.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360 seconds threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up until the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. If you clear with at least 1 second, obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. Okay, same as the first game then. Navigate feature, things that you can investigate. Okay. Plenty of lanterns. Even here. Okay. Pick up the badge.
Hey, this police ID is...
Date?
Huh? What?
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
We're done. I didn't find all the eyeballs. The hidden ones, I mean. Dispossessed. 210. Ryuki Chapter 0. Okay, that was Mizuki Chapter 0. This is Ryuki Chapter 0. Okay, let's do a manual save. Oh, but there's evaluation. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. High ranks earn better prizes. Achieve enlightenment, okay. Whatever, I'm not gonna count how many to avoid spoilers. File. Person 6 years ago. Okay, there's still quite a few things here. Let's do a manual save and then we are gonna take a break. Because it's been only one save slot. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna take a break since it's been 2 hours since our last break. I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna run some ads to avoid pre-roll ads, but feel free to skip them. Get up, stretch, go to the toilet. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's have a look at the file before it piles up. Mizuki, Date, female, 12, 6 July, 6th grader, Tonkatsu, Bonja, Eel, Metal Pipe, Iris. These are her likes. Dislikes, raw fish, perverts. Hobbies, raising Cleone, collecting Adder Rabbit merch. Skills, martial arts, all. Her father and mother, Renji Okiura and Shoko Nadami, have passed away. She has been adopted by Kaname Date and uses his last name. She sometimes assists Date when he needs fighting power, gets along well with Iris, Amame, and Kizuna. Amame is a mermaid girl, right? Kuroto Yuki, male, 23, 8 October, likes justice, duty, loyalty, and Date. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and demotions. Collects convertibly Lina Marco, okay. Skills, parkour, and gunfu. A highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. Okay, I really don't like him. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was still in high school. Tama, female, according to settings. Age 0, 30th April, so I guess it hasn't been that long since she was made. Likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M. A 10, D1F, that should be in hexadecimal, I think. I can't be bothered to convert it. Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Hobbies, watching comedy videos, tanning, horse riding. Skills, bondage, wax play, spanking. What? Overview, AI ball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Komeji is 46, comedian. Real name is Oniharu Enda. Likes Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties, and family. Dislikes Odin, super hot baths, electric shocks, spicy food, pie. I hope he dies by an electric shock. Hobbies, game commentary, short clips, submissions, survival games. Skills, quizzes, one-liners, self-proclaimed, so I guess he's really terrible. A former quiz king turned comedian. His stage name is Andes Komeji. He has made some TV appearances, but isn't very successful. His money troubles led to a divorce from his wife, and he now lives with his son Shoma. Jin Furuwe, 29, businessman, writer. Nothing was really known about him. I like how they split the photo in half on the left side. CEO of Music Food Co. Limited, he held high positions in various other enterprises. He was also a writer and had released some of his essays to the media. His right half was found at Studio Vita. Shizue Kuranushi, 43, commander of Abyss, likes wine, good dolls, anything shiny and black. Oh, boss. Dislikes tidying up, nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, her superiors at HQ. Hobbies, frequenting host clubs in the Kabukicho. Finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience, that's one of her skills. Overview, Ryuki's direct superior as well as Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. Iris, 18, Sekibahai, senior, internet idol. Singing scary, okay. Dislikes scary people. Runs really fast. An internet idol affiliated with Lemnis Gate. Her idol name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She has tons of close friends like Mizuki, Kizuna, Amame, and Ota. Yeah, we don't know Kizuna. We met Amame. Moma Kumakura is 48. Okay. Watching his videos, collecting. Alright. We know about him. Skills. Sleight of hand, beatboxing, I didn't know about that. Leader of a Yakuza group trying to clean up their act. That being said, he's also connected to the criminal underbelly and has access to information that even the police don't know. Shinpei, a former Kamakura, trains dogs. Squinting really hard to see through the censorship. What? Overview, he was once a Kamakura but recently left the group. When Jin Furuwe's body was found at Studio Vita, he was sitting in the contestant seat with Moma. Mikoto Shidera, 42, likes caramel, chocolate, biscuits, ice cream. Dislikes threats and foxes. Hobbies mobile games. Can use cling wrap without messing it up. That's an impressive skill. Overview: a detective from Police HQ investigating the murders. Having found multiple culprits of cold cases in the past, he's known as the Melter. Really? Why is this... Oh, Inspector, it doesn't even really... Okay, alright, Kagami, 30, Inspector Police HQ, Forensic, likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, kasaran, pasaran. Dislikes cilantro, ginkgo, people who don't remember his name. Hobbies: train surfing, extreme ironing. Skills: playing dead. A talented inspector, he was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. Supposedly, he's really handsome underneath the mask. Rip, Brand Venerable, unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Yeah, that's the voice actor. I did mention in the playthrough that the voice actor died. Okay, that's all the profiles we have so far. In the present, she's 18 now. Even though she's a high schooler, she was hired by an Abyss, as an Abyss special agent by Boss. Okay. Slightly different likes and skills. Iber, 12. Yeah, 12-year-old now, passing I'm Not Robot test on website. That's what she dislikes. Likes AI 5. That should be Date, I think. No, it's not. 0 is A. I convert it when I'm less lazy. Eyeball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She assists Mizuki with her investigation. Does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. Convenient. Okay, he's 29 here. Drinks to oblivion. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago. He was already mentally unstable, but it got worse. Supposedly he knows something important about the HP case. Boss, she's 49 now. Ryuka's direct superior, old fish guys off carry. Okay, same description. Futa Amanoma, biz technician, likes multiples of 16, shares Tokoretin and Amore. Dislikes balls, cats, conservative, cyclops. An Abyss engineer and mechanic, his main job is operating and maintaining the sync machine. He created the AI balls, Aiba and Tama. He got as close off E-Harbor. This detective, 48 now. His department specializes in cold cases. 6 years ago, Ushidera was in a different department, but since the HP case was unsolved, he moved. Okay, talented inspector was assigned to a case by Police HQ due to impressive skills, looking for a girlfriend but addicted to dating apps. Okay, I don't know why it only mentioned the other one, but whatever. Appendix, that should be a few. Intern. Short for internship, it is usually the training period when entering a company. It also refers to the training itself and the trainee. I wish we had a cute intern. Ojisake, a Yakuza group located in Akasaka, Minato Ward, Tokyo. They are roughly 1,000 strong, including subdivisions. They are known for illegal gambling, money lending, illegal trade of drugs and firearms, human trafficking, and the underground bloomers trade. ViewCube is a globally popular video streaming service. Those who release videos on this service are called VCubers. It's currently the #1 job elementary school children want to do when they grow up, if they grow up. Eyeball, a fully autonomous eyeball partner robot nested in the left eye socket of a sinker. It is typically in the shape of an eyeball, but is capable of growing hands and legs. It is also capable of showing the sinker images through the nerves in the eyes. It contains an advanced AI capable of independently making decisions, understanding and analyzing. Its central system is powered by a program called the Wadjet system. The Wadjet system was developed by the biggest US technological company, El Goog. Kumakura office. Unlike the Jisaki, they strive to be a cleaner organization. What the hell is a clean Yakuza organization? Good question. Section 2 is a police department which handles murder and assault. Non-sections, Ushida was a member of Section 2. He got moved to a section which specialized in cold cases, okay. Hands-on. Assistance is not sexual innuendo at all. Nope. A sinker, a person who sinks. Sync is short for photosynaptic neurocoupling. The act of going to someone's brain is syncing. Because the sinker goes deep into the subconscious, determines a play on words of sync and synchronize. Sync subject is the person who gets synced into. Somnium, a dream in Latin, plural of somnium, insomnia, by adding into somnia, the word insomnia, not being able to sleep, okay. Special Investigation Office, Special Investigation 4 for okay, right. Name of a video capture studio is derived from Hindu word for dualism. Nal is, we know about it. Ramen, a multicultural restaurant run by Gen Ishiyagane. Brahman is a Hindu word meaning the fundamental principle of the universe. Free to freeze, or we can watch the video from here. Oh, and we can rewind it. Interesting. Police HQ is police headquarters. Yeah, we're done here. Let's carry on. Recording camera. We can actually see stuff other than the pipe and camera now. Two-way mirror. Door. I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found. But the body was alive until noon today.
Hold on, what?
Jin Furue's
I know what.
You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
Now his face is suddenly sobered up.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
To 11, anyone imagines. Yuki chapter 1. (9:15). 6 years ago. Really? Tama, really?
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Why does he look this way? Is this before he got an eyeball? I want to be a star employee, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. But he already said it. Shrunk Red Lantern. I remember even seeing a copper there once. No, not really. Cabinet. Big key. Matryoshka.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcibly into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Interesting. Balloon. Posters, ads, flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Ball Crate? guitars on the wall, bags. Nothing interesting. Chair. She's still protected with the chair. Shelves. Dottie often takes me to places with red lights like that. Oh, okay. It's a doorway. Tombstone. Wine bottles. So it's mostly the same stuff, but a couple of things added, like the balls. This poster wasn't there, was it? Police poster on the wall. Sober shop curtain. Plant pot. Yeah, I don't think it was there. Seems difficult to water. Yeah, how does she water it? Rug.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
She's the boss. The desk, papers and magazines, files, documents, doujinshis, those sort of things. They don't fit together. RC car.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
Big catch flag. Hey, it's Mario.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What? What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Shogi King. Volleyball.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, I was about to say, boss is not gonna comment on the balls.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Tanuki.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. Oh, I just noticed that it even has the huge balls. Coffee maker.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh.
Hey, it's Bill. Jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. Birthday. Seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Bookshelf. Darts. Skis. Skateboards. Oh, not skateboard, snowboard.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Boy band.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Well, this is at the very end of the first game.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Map. She never said anything about the map in the first game.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Symbol.
I remember Mr. Date telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Is it? I don't know. Stationary bike. And it's also a coffee grinder. Rotation ring. They changed a few labels. Life preserver. Yeah, that's what it was called before. PC on the desk. Can't target the phone. The clock moved because I guess I'm standing on from this side, so I wouldn't be able to see the clock.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. Plaster figure.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
So never.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Coat hanger. No, I don't want to talk to you yet. It's your grandpa.
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense.
What?
That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Yeah, the same thing.
Not any less weird.
Left mask, pennant. Okay, let's talk to Date. It's my senior agent, Date. Why doesn't he have Iba? About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Exactly my point.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
By the way...
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Jinfurui didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Okay. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it?
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
About Jinfurui's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Any advice?
It's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's group perform. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Yeah, the whole plastic, silicone mask is kind of, I don't know. Can we target Tama? Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
Well then, you won't mind if I join you.
What are you talking about?
I'm kidding.
About Tama? Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. And why is she showing that? That's how we are able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
These are not nudes. What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face, like this.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Close the eyesight.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Got the video linked in the QR?
Wanna see it again?
Not really.
No.
No, thank you. Okay. I saw that video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Boss, how late were you out drinking last night?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
Wait, you have a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
Well, did you ask? You never asked.
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Well, exactly. Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Unlikely. I mean, it wouldn't happen on demand like that.
Who knows?
It'd be quite a coincidence. This is quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Still not really a blackout.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Didn't Shenpei go clean?
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Are they referencing Isitan?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Alright, let's go then. Let's start with Matsushita Diner. I hope I don't see Ota. That's an interesting car. Is that a limo? Or it just looked odd? Who are you? Oh god, he's alive. And who's that? New people.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis.
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
Kizuna?
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay. That's the one they mentioned in the profiles.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks. Spices.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
There's menu on the table.
Choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
I hope no one is tossing salad in the back there.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Autographs from famous people, allegedly. A window. Tanzaka paper. Strips of paper with a menu written on them on the wall. Bucket and broom. Mop, I mean.
You want me to smack your butt, Kit, Ryuki?
No.
That's pushing it, Tama, and you know it.
Look, Ryuki, a jellyfish.
Same thing that Aiba said.
It's a stool.
Bookshelf. TV.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later. What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
Why does it sound like a robotic cat? Yeah, it sounds like a robotic cat.
I see.
Your
Kizzy,
case?
if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
Ota, you never change.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Sliding door. Yeah, I examine everything, everywhere. How is the calendar?
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Clock, hands aren't moving. Don't like broken clocks. It's the second time he mentions it. Low table. Who's the man? New name?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. Excuse me?
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Stop it, Ryuki.
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
That's a customer, I guess. So what? This place is open again? Swinging door, fridge, photo. Okay, we'll start with Ota. Your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
He doesn't look it or act it.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
But I thought they were shut.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Although she has dementia, so whatever she learned is forgotten.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money, but I thought it's next to the Kawasaki district. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
I mean, in real life.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Is she aware that she's your girlfriend?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
What's his name?
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure.
I really don't like Cinderella. She doesn't do anything to help herself.
Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
About the incident last night.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
About Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
I think this is part of the publicity they did for the game. I didn't really follow it.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. Hint hint. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Alright, Izuna, are you a student at Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Uniformish.
Your uniform? Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Amame, yes.
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
How is she? How old is she? Okay, Iba. Top secret mission. Date takes care of Mizuki's adopted father, gets along with Iris and Ota. He gets along with Ota? Really? Okay. Guess she doesn't have an entry yet. She was just introduced. You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon.
And Mizuki's 12.
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I mean, she saw both her parents' corpses, so... Oh no, she didn't see Ryuji's, Oh, Renju, not Ryuji, Renju's body.
I've been through a lot is all.
Or maybe she did, it was in the factory. Oh, bit rate is going down. It's getting more stable again, okay. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
Hey Shiro, how you doing? You didn't miss too much, apart from character introductions, mystery introduction, and yeah, that's it. You're tired? Why? How long were you in classes for?
And I appreciate your business.
I saw Mr. Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh,
I know of Mr. Date as well.
How is she paying the utility bills? 4 classes, 2 hours each. Ooh, I hated days like that. I really hated days like that. Is it gonna be the same for you like every week on Thursday? Because that is terrible.
He is quite close with Iris. so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
I wouldn't be able to take it. Yeah, back when I had classes, for a lot of things, I just didn't bother turning up. It was a case of, you know what, I can't be bothered. I am not going to be paying attention because the lecture is boring and reading from the slides, so I'm not showing up. And that's how you make it through to a PhD. Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally.
I remember one class I did in my master's where I only showed up to the introduction class and then never showed up for the rest, and it was worth as many as 2 modules, I think. And I still managed to get the highest grade, and the lecturer was like, oh, you must have been really paying attention in class. But I don't remember seeing you all that much. I was like, yeah, I sat in the back. It was a small room, so there's no way she didn't realize I wasn't there.
Sorry, I can't really help.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Oh yeah, she's the president of Lemniscate. I completely forgot. She inherited it now.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
Oh, they know Shiro is here, so they want to dance.
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Yeah, I guess it depends if you can't focus at home. I mean, different people work in different methods. I remember for most of the time, if I want to focus while reading, I need to do it while lying down. I can't focus as much when I'm sitting. Well, it was a lot worse back when I was a kid, but now it's slightly better. When I was a kid, I would read and study while lying down, and it was fine. People kept saying, oh, but you'll fall asleep. It works for me, so I would do it, like solve questions and stuff on the desk, but reading or studying, I'll just read on the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
You missed a bit of a dance number earlier from Aiba.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
You did. Do it for the viewers. Why are you carrying your bag still? Creepy smile. Only half need to be whole. Is that a reference to the murders? Why is she eating donuts in the bathroom? That's unhygienic. Unless she likes sticking her
I know your name.
tongue
Your key.
into the chocolate hole. Maybe it's a euphemism.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Look at the sparkles on his face. I don't know why Tama's expression reminds me of the emotes Shiro uses all the time. Angry. It is similar.
Huh?
What do you say about this? Mizuki's sitting in front of me. Oto's not saying a word.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
I'm glad I checked that. Kizuna Chieda. Do we have her file yet? Nope. Appendix we do have though. Cloud. Online storage they utilizes cloud computing. Yeah. It's not a blonde man with a huge buster sword. They had to throw that one in, didn't they? Double. People who have parents of different races or citizenship. There is a word that means half, but since it was deemed inappropriate to call someone a half, the more politically correct term is double. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Live, as in watching it, as it's being recorded and broadcasted. I'm sad I missed my father's passing. He didn't live stream it. This game. Okay, Leon. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
She's talking more about Cinderella, but you look more like the Beast. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away. But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer. I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
Drinking?
I was a bank clerk.
You don't strike me as the type.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now.
Man, I came across a janitor at a hospital once. The guy did not even have a broom. You basically find anything thrown on the ground and you just push it with his foot all the way to where it's meant to be collected. All throughout the hospital. It was a very, very strange sight.
Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
Ichiban, is that you?
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
That was quick. So Iris has Moma, and Ota, she has him. Ota's like, yes, just like me.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Is she a robot?
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Maybe I should put that as a soundbite.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
No, thank you.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
If at first you don't succeed, then skydiving is not for you. Or if at first you don't succeed, wipe out any evidence that you've ever tried.
I think you mean try again. Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Let's switch to special mode. Hold open special mode list. What now? Okay, there's other controls. Nothing. It is completely out of it. Alright, let's go. Second behind, let's see the school. No, it's you. Mermaid girl.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Actually, I'll do it gladly.
Later. By the way, you're...
Mommy.
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris.
I still don't trust you considering how manipulative you were in the first game.
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Yeah.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
Okay, so the order you investigate things can lead to references between scenes. Interesting.
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Romeo.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
No, it's Kagami. And yeah, Kagami's back. I guess that's the final role for a voice actor. For the voice actor.
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Yeah, they even referenced the fact that the voice actor passed away. Where is the inspector? See on the right there. Rest in peace, Brad Venable. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Let's see, Leon, unemployed, likes all three Yoyagi Park, and Kizzy. Dislikes the past, anything Kizzy dislikes. Hobbies building model planes and spaceships. Skills extraordinary lockpicking ability. A former thief. Until recently he was working as a janitor but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kuzina Chieda after seeing her dance at Matsushita Diner. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Former thief, okay. Kizuna is 18, dancing shoes, Cinderella, children, big sis. The daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She's in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She's the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She's even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki big sister. Maybe she paid her way to the award. Ota 24, up until recently he was unemployed, but he now runs Matsushita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up his knowledge on the subject, close with Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amame. Amame feeds him directly. German suplex, a pro wrestling move in which you grab someone around the waist and throw them backwards, which can turn into a bridge and can then lead to a 3 count. The name is derived from a certain pro wrestler supposedly from Germany who used the throw. Window. Blackboard.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students.
Don't get weird, Tama.
So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
Tama. I thought that was a guitar at first, then I looked closely. Lockers lined up. Door. There aren't really many things to investigate, strangely enough. Let's speak to Amami first. We can x-ray her again.
Whoa! Amami turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
She's just like Date. Can see Amami's skeleton. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart!
I mean, it's just you and your mom. Why not introduce your mother to Komeji, and you can be one big family? It's just him and his son.
She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Very gaudy.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
So Mommy, don't your friends call her Mommy. How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17?
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Labor Standards Law, Article 61, declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. So it's only 1 hour, it's fine.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry! Please don't arrest me! My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
About Jin Furuwe.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amami has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
What is Music Food anyway?
But
history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music. It's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Okay, Iris.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Yeah, it's a bit creepy, Shiro.
I was not leering.
German suplex.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
It would rhyme easier if you say I boiled a potato in my sack. Clickety clack is not that long.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Don't worry, you'll meet a lot of people who would want you to wear this uniform later on. Creepy people.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident last night?
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair. What is this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490?
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
Yet.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
Toodles.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is. Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
This guy's an absolute unit.
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
This again is Yagani, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Don't make it weird, Tama.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Damn it, Tama.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wait, what?
Wow, what a small world.
You've seen it too, Iris?
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Okay, so considering he's wearing a mask, there will definitely be a point where it's not really him, and it'll be someone else, and they expect us to think it's him.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears a mask. It would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
He doesn't know the first thing about anything.
His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
What is up with them telling me to press the button? Okay. Kumakura office, I guess.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
What?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Above table.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
Because it is a Yakuza den.
That's exactly what it is.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Okay.
Do, re, mi.
It's far, so not so far.
So far.
Statement is a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed. Some sort of permit. This month's plan are laid out on a whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on Kick-Top workshop. Partition. Desk. Locker. Share. Dragon?
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
View, gold, and yeah.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Lantern.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Don't say. What do they remind you of?
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Family altar? Crest. Chairman's desk. Keyboard. Can we target the mouse? Same thing Iva said. Because they're both made by what's his face? Pewter. Why were you on the show last night?
Ask Chimpei about that. He knows all about it.
Did Chimpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
About the case?
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
You're talking to a suspicious person.
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
He's a presenter.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
I mean, you are Yakuza too. That guy just looks weird.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Well, why did you leave the group?
My girl is a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh no. Only 2 slices instead of 3? Wow. I mean, 3 is a lot of slices. I never eat more than 3 slices of pizza. Never.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So, I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Starfish Pocket? Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, imagine eating more than 3. Exactly, Shiro. Like, what kind of monster would eat more than 3 pizza slices?
My girlfriend works there.
Interesting. When did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Excuse me?
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, The last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
It's like, hey, welcome everyone. Today's show features a Yakuza boss and his former gang member, who also happens to be the director. Give them a round of applause, everyone.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know.
Tessa was there.
It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
The whole thing is kind of weird. Can you tell me about you? Okay. This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes.
Worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
What did you say? You don't really have worries, do you?
That's right.
Oh, really? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
Are you malfunctioning? Obviously. Anyway, since you're bored, here's a quiz. What 3-letter word makes a girl a woman? The answer is H.
What did you think it was? Like, did you record the TV show for me last night like I asked?
Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
Wait, what? Costumes now available. Okay.
Come, I will be your opponent. This white part, you can paint it whatever color you want. Earlier, Boss was working while wearing this. She's starting to lose it. This is the face I make when Ryuki blows his nose with a 10,000 yen note. This is how the 4 of them reacted when they found out Abyss is getting a Finnish sauna.
I guess that was a finish line.
This makes me feel like summer is coming to an end. Shark movies aren't really horror. They're basically their own genre. It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people. Shark movies aren't Yeah, looks good.
Tama is odd. Why do you think dogs are hot, Shiro? Class up, C2. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, and cat ears. Man, I remember once I was at a hospital in Malaysia and listen to the weird side. And there was a patient who passed by and he smelled like hot dog water. I don't need to tell you how odd that smell was, but he smelled exactly like hot dog water. Again, twin age unknown. Harbor Warehouse District, people who aren't afraid of him, okay. Dislikes Ota. He runs a restaurant called Brahman in Yokuchu. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask, so strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. I don't think that's a cute mask, that's just odd. Mommy 18 likes right side and dislikes the left side. Okay. Mermaid at Sunfish Pocket, wanting to work the late shift, she lied and said that she was 20 years old. She's in the school dance club with Iris and Kizuna, a regular Brahmin and close with Ken. Vegan, a kind of vegetarian that does not eat anything derived from animals. Pewter is vegan. Interesting. Finger cutting is a custom common among Yakuza. Cutting off your finger symbolizes reflection, protest, and apologies. Twitter is an SNS service that allows you to communicate with a huge amount of people using words, images, and videos. Yeah, the manual stuff, there isn't a... Once you clear a Somnium, you can select it as unlimited sync with no time limit from the flowchart. That's cool. Always 5 hidden eyeballs in all Somnium worlds. We found one hidden eyeball. So 500 is total. Okay. Wait, there is trivia. Oh, the stuff we saw, the one we read that scrolls across the screen. Okay. Eyeballies, the Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Get a notification when a character asks a question. You can get this notification in any scene. Yes. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultee? How are you feeling right now? Don't feel anything. That's not good, E. Go to the hospital, E. Thinking of next question. We'll wait 90 minutes and 57 seconds. So it will constantly ask questions. What about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. The hell? 6 hours for a show? But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Okay, that's slightly more reasonable, but still the presenter would lose it. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Okay.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Final location. Isetan department store. I think that's referencing Isetan department store. They added the M. Oh no.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school.
I swear that's an LED on his head. It's just not lighting up now.
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead.
You have an LED on your forehead too.
It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
It's Butthead.
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something?
It's Butthead.
Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Those lips. Tama is the kind of person who finds Michael McIntyre funny.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?"
All these faces he's making.
I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
I thought everyone else disappeared, but no, there are a few people.
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
But I want to examine things here. Really? Really?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
I mean, this guy's a square. Literally.
This is not what I had in mind.
Door of the gondola. Can I not examine anything outside?
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
Yoniharu Enda, aka Andes Komeji, is sitting in front of me. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels.
I hope you die on one.
I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. You rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
I was about to say.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
He looks really different from all the other characters. It's just weird.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but He's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Because of how unfunny you are.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Dude, you're below ordinary. You're just bad.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me.
He has an awful taste.
He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why did you host a quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Really? Straight up Team Yakuza? But last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smelled like alcohol.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bench. Ferris wheel. Arcade. All sorts of games. Vending machine. Airplane. Get out of my face. Street lights. Nothing Sky cycle? Ride the loop around the rooftop when you use a pedal. Flower bed. Coin ride. Okay, seems like there's nothing. Back to Abyss HQ.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah, check out his car. I mean, they did say he was rich, well, didn't they?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
I can't examine all the stuff. Why is that huge? That's not the door locking button, is it? Lady. There's a woman sitting on the seat. A woman? Scream like a little girl. Roar like a vicious beast. Who are you? Recite the sutras.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena.
Phenomena.
This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That's surprisingly an accurate description of Tama.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
But the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Same.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I of course control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother.
Who also died.
But 6 years ago, he also.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing.
They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
These look like pills. Fourth.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
Neither do I.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What do you want, Brett?
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
So, Cube had, Minecraft had son.
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
I'm just gonna call him Minecraft from now on. Alright, end of residence, February 11th, 1730.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign, there was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Complain? Why would you want to question me? At least have the reasons you should be accepting a no, fuck the police. Right. We can watch the Bats video anytime we want. We can even rewind it. Pause. Cool. I might try and watch this off stream and see if I think of anything. Or maybe I'll do it on stream later.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
Greenery and garden can be seen out the window. TV stand. Buzzer. It's the answer button for the quiz. Kotatsu. It's very warm. Trophy.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Toy robot. Doll. Dresser. Toolbox. Weird plush. It's related to Ada Rabbit.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Kitchen. Fridge. That's a freezer. This is a fridge, right? Lucky laugh.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
Well, she doesn't breathe, she's an AI. It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. Picture.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Poem.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Touching what? Family altar. Okay, I think that's it. It's Shoma is working on something in silence. Oh, machine part, okay. Bob Mizuki?
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About your father?
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Bats 490?
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
Maybe who even let you into the house?
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. The chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
Don't put it that way.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts? TV remote.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away. Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Do you want to watch TV together? Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Dull.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together? That robot is so cool!
It's gonna be at the rooster, right? Oh, what?
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Slapstick comedy.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything I know now!
I don't think that's going to happen.
Squeaky hammer. I can't target that, really? Playing baseball. It's gonna be at a rooster. Just like at a rabbit is for Mizuki, and it's not. Interesting.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Well, now we know.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Hey, it's like Genny. Except less intimidating.
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh.
There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire.
So he doesn't get tired easily.
It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Why can't I target that? Or what? Compliment like crazy.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form, refined yet playful, such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history!
He did not get creeped out by that.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
About Mizuki?
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
Is blushing.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
About your father?
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I didn't get a chance to talk about the other stuff.
I solved it. The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Horodori Institute of Genetics. February 11th at 6:10. 1810.
I heard about it last night on the news.
The hell are you? Mastermind? Omega Mind, was it?
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
I'm glad we both thought of the same thing.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
He doesn't have to retire if he's 60.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Test tube?
Would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
A robotic arm. A desk. Keyboard. No mouse. Window.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Is that why you look like that? Center monitor. Medicine bottle. Biopod. Oddly enough, not many things to examine. Scientist. You know, I thought it looked familiar, but it's not that it looks familiar, it's exactly the same as the spacesuits in Virtue's Last Reward, the second part of the Zero Escape games. A binder. Yeah, it looks identical to it. If you like puzzle games, and visual novels, that game can be interesting. Yeah, it's exactly the same as that one. It's a reference. Okay. File. Shoma, 12, 6th grader, likes Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl from his school. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs, comedians, and loves making robots. Kameji's son, he despises his poor comedian dad, he likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away after school to make robots in his room, in the same grade as Mizuki. What Shoma was referring to is a gyro sensor. A gyro sensor utilizes the properties of rotating objects to avoid falling over. Okay. I am gonna save and I'm gonna call it a day. We made some decent progress today, considering we beat the game earlier in the stream. Probably tomorrow I will do more stuff. Let me see if there is anyone else I can raid today. Let's raid Avired. He's a mod here. He's doing a charity run. So give him a follow. Join in on the raid. And I will catch you next time, I guess. So see you.